Hello, everyone. Good morning. I hope you guys have enjoyed listening to Signs of Love while I got everything else set up, like my water. Oh, I still left my water on the kitchen table. Oh, well, I'll get it in the next break. But yes, hello, everyone. Welcome to the Persona 4 Golden Stream. So, if we remember correctly, hi Dom, good morning. I'm not afternoon, yes, for you. But yes, good morning. So if you don't remember, we went into Mitsuo the hero's castle, which to me is the worst dungeon in the game, with the worst boss in the game, and I'm so glad that I made sure I had enough personas stacked to get past that bullshit. So, just a few caveats. I will have someone coming over to work on something with my house, so I will have to pause to get up and let them work outside. To open the gate and work outside, and also I have my mom is coming back with groceries and other stuff soon. Probably within the next hour or two, unless she gets done early. I don't know if she's still at brunch, and I'll help unpack that. But yes, and one final thing, I mentioned it in the Discord, but I'll say it here if you're not in the Discord. Um, which that was a mortifying experience. I'll explain that also later. Um, this will be the last, I mentioned this a few weeks ago, but this will be the last Persona 4 stream until June 13th, unless I do one early. If I decide to do one early or I get off work early one day. Um, so, but yeah, this is the last one before June 13th. So we're going to try to do as much possible. My goal is either today or tomorrow to get to the end of September, which is the next dungeon. The next dungeon is in the middle of September. My goal is to get to it, get to the end. So we're in August now. So, beginning of August, so it's the summer break. Because after we get past that, that is the last the end game is in sight. We have 3 more months left in the game. I think around 3 more dungeons. Well, 4 actually. One of them, 2 of them are in the second semester, in the last half of the game of the year, which is January or February, and the last one's in March before you leave Inaba. But there are 2 dungeons after the one in September, which will actually require my entire attention, and I want to do them close to each other because it's a straight shot to the end from there. So, yes, enough of my rambling. So I'm hoping that my progress on here and on the 13th, June 20th, which is my next time off, my next RDO. Actually, hold on. I forgot to say this. So, we actually have a there's actually a federal holiday on the 19th, and I'm off on the 20th. So, we'll finish up Persona 4, hopefully June 19th and June 20th. And I guess I'll play another Persona game after that, since you guys like it so much. Probably Persona 3 Portable. Reload, I actually will play that one off stream. I want to show you guys OG Persona 3. Sort of OG Persona 3. So, but yes. I think that's all the admin stuff. I'll be out of town 2 weeks from now. I won't be back. There'll be no streams whatsoever from Thursday, November 22nd. I think it's 22nd. Yeah, up until probably Monday, which is Memorial Day, or Tuesday. So that whole weekend there won't be any streams. I'll be out of town at a convention. So, but yeah, and that whole week is actually extremely busy for me. Actually, next week's gonna be really busy for me, um, as well. So there might not be any streams at all. Like my Overwatch and Marvel Rival stream next week might be very short. It might be just straight stadium, like it has been, but like only 2 or 3 games for like an hour or so. That's how busy I am this month, guys. So, alrighty. The police have arrested Mitsuo, who is the culprit who killed King Mororoka. That weird teacher, weird homeroom teacher. He didn't really deserve to die, but he was a weirdo. I can tell you that much. So, sorry, the guide closed on me. As you guys know, I'm using a guide since I've played this game so many times, but I'm keeping it unspoiled for you guys. So. All right. All right. So we are actually going to leave home. There's one quest we cannot do because if you remember correctly, the last time I played this game, we spent an hour and a half in Yukiko's castle with me reloading saves and opening up golden chests to try to find some formal wear, which is the gentleman's tuxedo for a quest, and I could not find it at all. So the guide even said, just wait until near the end of the game because you're gonna have a bunch of golden keys by then, hopefully, and you can just reload save as needed. And that's what we're probably gonna do. Probably by September, not September. So what I'll probably do off, actually, yeah. So during that, probably in June on the 19th and 20th, when I do the log streams of this, we'll just go through Yukiko's castle and do a bunch of reloads. So, but yeah, weird way for me to spend Emancipation Day, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna buy some seeds. Buy. Thank you. All right. Well, there is one quest we can finish though. We're gonna go to the floodplain. And since it's summer, this is the only time you'll be able to hear this song in the menu. What? Your affection. Yeah. Yay! But yeah, right now we have a bunch of slice of life stuff to do, and kind of world building and learning about the characters, of course. I'm not that kind of person who goes, the game is boring. Alright, so we got Yukiko, Chie. Oh, I should have saved before I caught these bugs because it actually is important for me to catch the bugs this way. Um, so what we're actually gonna aim for, one of the things you might see me reload my save for, is that there is a giant fish I need to catch for a quest and to complete a social link. So, yeah. That fish takes a long ass time. If I remember correctly. Too early. Yep. We gotta get 4 bugs. So reload and save. There we go. When it has been almost 4 weeks since I played this game. Cool. All right. Hold on. Quest 33? 31. Oh, wait, I already got them. Okay. I think don't I have that one already? I know I do. I know I have the Atai Katana. Oh, because I replaced it for the cleaning mop. So why is this quest still open? Oh well. So I guess I can just buy it and sell it back. So we'll do that. We'll buy it and sell it back. It's not like I don't have the money for it. Actually, you know what? We'll do that later. Alright, so next is Chie. So we're gonna actually save. Is Chie rank 8? So if you remember correctly, so the guide is actually trying to make me romance Yukiko here. But I made her into, I friend zoned her. Because there is one particular character I want to romance, but we kind of haven't really. We're introduced to them, but we haven't hung out with them yet. So yeah. All right, so I gotta make sure I have the persona for this. So let's see. There we go. Always make sure you have the right persona when you're talking to someone with the coordinating arcana, or you won't get the boost you need to level up. And literally, it will say you're not ready to level up with this person yet. So a lot of people forget that.
Yo!
I got nothing to do since the study group get together for the scooter licenses got canceled today. I don't know. Maybe I can memorize the road sign on my own. Does he have Triglav? For the Gutierrez, you mean? Yes. Then you want to train?
Yeah, let's go!
Chie looks happy. Let's do this. Tamagawa Riverbank. You decided to train with Chie. In a movie I watched the other day, this guy knocked down a tree using only his leg. How does someone kick that hard? Just practice? Chie!
Oh!
Oh, hey, Takashi. Were you robbed again? No. I took off right after that, right? So I thought I'd apologize. Why don't you be a man and admit you ran away? What? Were you this anal before? If you would lose that same attitude, you wouldn't have anything left. Shut up! Speaking of which, what's up with Yukiko-san? I saw her with you the other day. Seemed weirdly cheerful, and she had this funky laugh, you know. That funky laugh? That's how she really is. Oh, so you rubbed off on her, huh? I can't believe it. No, Yukiko's always had that laugh. That's not Yukiko-san. She was better gloomy. Oh my god. Look, if you get in trouble again, I'll step in and help. Huh? Oh, thanks. So why don't you shut your mouth about Yukiko? You don't know anything about her. She's a good person. Got it. Exactly. Yukiko's a really good person. What the hell? I just remembered. Way back, I saw Yukiko sitting by the road holding a dog. I asked her what's up, and she said she ran away from home. She picked up the dog, but her parents told her she couldn't have a pet, and that she would have to get rid of it. She looked like she was dead or something. I tried everything I could to make her laugh, and that's how we became friends. From that moment on, I told myself I'd protect Yukiko. But somewhere along the way, I messed up, and that shadow popped up. After that, I thought I'd try to focus on what's good about me. I swore to quit to being nothing but a girl Yukiko can rely on, so I just tried my best at finding the culprit and stuff, and generally being more reliable. That's all. I feel like I missed the point. That's the first step. Thanks, you're too kind. Maybe a half step? Chie is smiling happily. I wonder if there's anyone out there who can say, this is what makes me worthwhile. I guess everyone's looking for it. Chie was able to take a step forward and face herself. You feel your relationship with Chie has grown yet deeper. Yay, we leveled up. Finally, she learned Bufala. You would think that her whole thing would be that since she's like ice and everything, but oh well. We'll replace Mabufu with Bufala. Oh yeah, that dog it's gotten really fat in my place. Come by and see it sometime. It smells, but it's cute. Maybe I'll walk it over to your house. Oh
See you
man,
later.
she got a crush on me. You talked with Chi about various things while going home. Aw.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Alright, so she's not ready to level up. So we're gonna change my persona. time it's gonna return the trial dragon. It's out. It's gonna be good. You should come. You come with me. That's all I have to say. All right. Well, we're gonna read. Yeah, reading Catching Bugs.
Hello, it's me.
I want to go somewhere. You'll come, right? Are you coming with me?
Oh.
Okay. Bye then. I hung up. Sorry, I. Like I said, this is just a slice of life stuff, really. Because really no story things or anything really big is gonna happen. For 5 days. Alright, I'm not gonna try to yeah, this is the boring part of the game. Once again, all the slice of life stuff, to me, is not boring. Huh, there are more crows than usual. Why is... Huh, interesting. Alright, let's save. Marie's here. Cool. 4 bugs.
Huh?
You're here. Hey, will you take me somewhere? Mercedes Marie wants to go out. Since you have Sati. Sure.
Let's go.
We're going to Junes. I got some change, so there's something I want to see. You decided to take Marie to Junes. Junes Food Court.
Hey.
I'm thirsty. I want something to drink. Something that isn't sweet and not water.
Sensei!
Ooh, who is this girl?
Oh!
Is she your skirt? You're a very naughty boy, aren't you? What the... What in the world, Teddy? What the heck is this thing? It's moving. Gross. How rude. How can you say that about cute little moa. And it talks. What is it made out of? This teddy is 50% kindness by volume. Huh? What's the other half? Teddy fur! Kindness and fur?
Whoa!
Oh, it's Soji and Marie-chan. What you up to this time? Taking a tour of Junes? Well, is that what you're doing? I'm just a man you need. Welcome to Junes Yasuinaba branch. Huh? I don't need a tour. I already saw it. Whoa, Yosuke got denied. Oh my god.
Yo.
You know that CD. Why is the whole gang here? Well, it is the biggest store in town, and it's summer. Who's this old timer? Old timer? Kanji isn't that old. Yeah, he's younger than we are, I guess. What kind of is that? Kanji, what are you yelling? Oh. Senpai. Why is she sizing her up? What the fuck? Senpai, who is this girl? What is she doing with you? Why are you acting like we're boyfriend and girlfriend? She's really acting like we're boyfriend and girlfriend. I know this person. I heard about her from Margaret, someone even I can't handle. Wow. Wow, okay. It's not quite like that. That's not how it goes. It's something even I can handle. That's not so different. Yes, it is.
Gee.
Yosuke senpai, what is with this girl? Me? Yosuke got to go straight here. She's Marie-chan, Soji's mate. Mate?
No way!
I am sorry, I just had a fool. Why did she say that? Oh my god, wars have come over. Oh, everyone's here.
Huh?
Hello. Senpai, do you know her? We had fun together the other day, right, Marie-chan? What high school are you from? Wait, you're even younger than me. What middle school are you from? Middle school? What is that supposed to be? You're pretty rude, old timer.
Hey!
Why do you keep calling me old? You know, I don't know much about her either. Yeah, Yosuke, Soji, explain to her, explain to everybody, explain to the whole class how she is some extra dimensional being that lives in the Velvet Room. What's the Velvet Room? Yeah. How old are you, Machine? Where do you live? Are you here on vacation? Yosuke, it has been 4 months since you met this girl. Alright, and you're saying that she is on vacation. So are you saying, like, what vacation lasts 4 months? I don't remember. Yosuke, you're scaring the poor girl. Yeah, senpai, not very subtle of you. Hey, what? You, what? Subtle. Do you think the word subtle is pronounced subbuttle? Subbuttle? Subtle? Isn't subbuttle? God, she's got a subbuttle. Shut up. Quit talking about my butt.
Gee.
Why'd you make me think you're the most unsubtle person ever? The unsubtle the unsubtle subbuttle. Oh no, here it goes. Hey, she's laughing too. And that's the first time you really see the protagonist laugh like that. He looks really weird. You spend time with your friends and Marie. And everyone they go home. Those are funny people. I don't get them. They're loud and stupid. So stupid. Subttle. Despite her complaints, Marie appears to be enjoying herself. Aw. So yeah, so we couldn't rank up with her. So you can like hang out with her all the time, like near the beginning of the game, if you have an Aeon persona. But you wouldn't be able to rank up to level 5 until Rise shows up. If Rise is not here, then you can't level up. So there are some social links that are tied to other people who are in the game, and they either have to know you, be social link or whatever before you can level up with them. This is one of those. Um, we've got I forgot to mention. So, and I'll actually show it in a second. Marie social links level 5. Did they all face their true selves? Yes.
I see.
I see.
Um,
I was thinking, maybe I should work on getting my memory back. Well, one of these days. They look like they're having fun. I want to be like that. I'll help. Please do. I don't know what to do. I'm not asking you to help right now, but when the time comes, I'm going to count on you. Let's go home now. Oh, by the way, let's go by the river on the way.
well, see ya.
You may still talk with me as he escorted her back to the Velvet Room. Alrighty.
Welcome back.
There's a delivery on for you. I left it on the table. Alright, so she's we could talk to her, but we're not. So we are actually going to change our persona to a devil. But first we're going to the Velvet Room. Hey, that dude's alone. Oh dear. So I just saw that. I don't know if you're still here, Dom. It's the skill change day tomorrow. That's the so remember when I spent 4 hours fusing to change a skill and to get victory cry. We're not doing that this time, of course. If I fuse tomorrow, whatever skill that changes, we're keeping that. I don't need victory cry anymore. I have Quain who I can actually fuse as a base for other people, for other personas. But oh my god, I've gotten war flashbacks to, to the 4 hours I spent doing that, and I still appreciate the fact that you stuck with me the whole time. I know it was late in Europe when you were it was getting late for me. If it was late for me, I knew it was late for you. But yeah, I just need to see if a scene activated. But we're going to oh wow, I definitely sweated. So But yes, There's a skill change day tomorrow. So if you use anything, then I get whatever skill change is into. But we're not doing that whole victory cry shit. In a moment, in this little hospital hallway, you busily clean the dark, silent hallways. Huh? You thought you heard something from down the hall. You decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Since you finished reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't perturb you at all. Your courage has increased. You can hear the nurses talking amongst themselves. Which room was it again? The one with the patient Urahara-san mentioned. What? You better get going now or she'll yell at you. She's been really scary lately. She's been trying to... So, alright, I'm actually going to complain about this once this is over with. If you have time to chat, you have time to check on all the patients. Not Nakata-san, room 52, room 512. Did you finish disimpacting the patient? Oh my god, I was just about to go. I see you're skilled at slacking off. Takahashi-san, the equipment order wasn't filled out properly in several places. I'm sorry, I'll fix it right. I've already fixed it and sent it in. Just go.
Good job.
Toji-kun, I see that you're working. That's good. I'll be going then. Sayako looks a little pale. She looks very tired. Ganbatte. Hang in there. Right, I can still work. Sayako smiles awkwardly. Yep, very nice and clean. I like you because you don't slack off. Sayako praised your work ethic. You feel that Sayako trusts you. Oh, I don't have time here to hang around either. It's going to be another all-nighter for me.
I'll be going. Goodbye now.
Okay, so let me tell you how pissed off I am about how they treated her in game. So Sayako, hold on, let's go outside because music is going to interrupt me. All right, so Sayako is the sexy nurse trope, right? So she had pretended and acted like she was the sexy nurse of a hospital because that's what everyone expected from her. And therefore, they never wanted to take her seriously, even though she's a really good nurse. Now that she's changed her tune, they're like, oh my god, I don't like how she's acting now. She's so rough. She's so mean. She's yelling at us all the time. Oh my goodness. And I'm just like, what do y'all want? Did y'all... Because when she was acting like that sexy nurse, y'all treated her like shit and talked behind her back and called her a slut and everything else, when the person who came on to her was a doctor who was married and she didn't know. That's the whole backstory with her, which you kind of caught like a couple of like social link things levels before, is that the reason she left her last hospital was that one of the doctors at the hospital, she went on a date with him and fell in love with him. He was married and hid that fact, and the wife comes to her and gets all mad, and so she had to transfer hospitals, blaming her, not her husband. Then, during one of the social links, you're cleaning a room, and you hear someone, you fucking bitch, and slaps her, and you hear a slap, and you hear a bunch of rustling. And that woman drove all the way from Tokyo to yell at her again because her husband was caught cheating again and was blaming her and told the whole freaking hospital that. that she was a cheating, slutting whore. And yeah, not now. Remember, her husband's the one that's cheating, but she's the slutty whore. Even though she said that I did not know he was married, and I would have gotten. That's what has fueled her acting like a sexy nurse, which is why I don't like when people judge her social link from the first two levels and say, "Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna play this one anymore. I think she's gross." That is exactly what people say with her about her. When actually she's complex. Like, now that she's acting like she's strict, she's being serious, she's being a nurse hatchet. They're like, we don't like this kind of Sayoko anymore. Then what do y'all fucking want? Y'all didn't like her when she was easygoing but still doing her job and putting on that face of being the slutty nurse, sexy nurse for you because that's what you guys thought she was. But now that she's being super serious and berating you guys onto actually doing your jobs, y'all don't like that anymore. So what do y'all want? Clear, and the only reason she's acting that way is that I don't know if you were here, Dom, or anyone else in the stream. A patient that she was caring for at her old hospital died, and she felt responsible for that because she was like, I was the one taking care of him. I was the one who knew about it, and me coming here and just blacking out everything, I didn't check on him, and he was probably waiting for me to check on him, and he died without me actually checking on him. And I feel so bad. Yeah, so that's why she's acting this way. But yeah, this is why we don't like this. This is why we don't disregard all the social links, guys. None of the social links in this game or any of the Persona games are bad. It just takes one or two levels for you to finally realize, hey, I now know what this person's problem is. Hey, my barrier corn is ready. Oh, that's paprika. Oops. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna change our... Sorry for the rant, but that's why I don't like it when people go, oh my goodness. And why is my phone going off? Hold on, I think something might be at the door. Okay, I'm back. I thought, so Discord was going off. Oh yeah, before we jump into this next social link, and sorry, we're gonna be talking to Yosuke today. So, so, I have a Discord for my channel. So, and yesterday I decided to update it before I walked into a meeting. And I just posted yesterday that, hey, tonight's stream might be Persona 4 or Stadium, and being just Marvel Rivals and Stadium instead of Persona 4. And I put my phone in my back pocket, and walked into my meeting, and I did not close the Discord app on my phone. And instead, it decided to send invites and friend requests to people up and down my friend list, or anybody actually in my DM. So anyone who I DM'd and anyone at DM'd before in like the last couple of months, they all got a request. Yeah. Um, a friend request or or joining my server. Yeah. So, yeah. So do you know how mortified I first when I saw people joining, there are people who I would have like sent the link to before, like my a friend my Momo, one of my friends, and our mutual friend Chris, and then one of my friends Ami, and and then Blurdy Otome, who I love her very much. She's at PAX East right now. I hope she's having a great time. Joined the server, and I was just like, I don't think I gave her my Discord, the link to my Discord. What? I was like, she's busy with PAX East. What's going on? And then I look. I I scroll to the top of my Discord list and see that I have a bunch of messages from people saying with thumbs up and heart shapes for joining the server. Like, and I look and it's a link saying I have invited them to the Discord server, and there are so many. So I think a lot of people just didn't do it, which is fine, and other people have. But do you know how mortified I was? I apparently sent friend requests out to people too. Um, like to Flora, who's also a darling. And I love her very much. And so I was embarrassed. I was completely mortified. Like I legit was just like, oh God. I was completely and utterly mortified. Because all I wanted, oh, the kids are, I'll talk. Wow, so something in the world state changed because the kids are back. But yeah, do you know how absolutely I was mortified yesterday, and I was actually gonna stream earlier when I got off of work and took my shower and everything. I was gonna stream, like that's why I said it was gonna be Overwatch or Stadium because Stadium games take around like 30 minutes. No, my mortification and me sending out apologies saying I'm so sorry that Discord spammed me with this. I didn't mean to send it out. And if you follow me on Blue Sky, you probably saw that too. And oh my God, I have between that and what happened at work today of when I got an award and they talked about how I got lost in the woods last week during Sports Day and joked about it. They're never going to let that go. I've realized they're never going to let that go. I will, they're always going to remember me. There's new books. But yeah, I wonder who people hung out with. They spent time with Yukiko, Chie, Kanji. One person went into the TV. Why would you go into the TV unless you still haven't gotten um Mitsuo? Well, so but yeah, so I was embarrassed, very embarrassed. But hey, welcome to the crew, guys. Wait, yes, hyperspeed reading. Let's go.
What's up?
Oh, you know how many chance gonna play and stick around here.
Yo!
So I am absolutely mortified. But hey, it happened. So you came here to Yosuke for a quick bite to eat. Oh God, here we go. So what you gonna eat today? Hey, Hanamura, what is it today? How come can take the day off and we can't? Huh? We told you before, we can't work Saturdays. So when we refused, they said they were going to fire us. I don't get this. Hey, I talked to the manager. Senpai, have you two been taking absences without leave lately? I just forgot to come. Besides, that's not the point. What are you going to do about this? I have a date that day. How is that Yosuke's problem? How come you're favoring Kazumi, huh? You were like that with Saki, too. Huh? Don't try to hide it. We all know. You like Saki and treated her special. I don't think Saki-senpai just has anything to do with this subject. Yes, it does. You told the other workers to take it easy on Saki, didn't you? You just think because you're the manager's son? Says Kazumi now that Saki said, don't you bother. She has a boyfriend. Don't you get it? Saki didn't like you. We heard it from her. She may have acted that way. But they started bothering Saki-senpai. What are you? Who are you? Are you stupid?
Hey!
Don't. Will you shut up? Will you? You're really getting on my nerves. What do you know about Saki-senpai? She didn't do things half-assed like you. She looked lazy but worked hard. She talked bad but she was good inside. So she hated me. I knew that. She's not here anymore. I'm left behind. Just leave me alone. What the heck? Let's go.
Damn it.
I just blurted out a bunch of crap, huh? You were just upset.
No.
I was just... Yosuke is smiling pathetically. Another pathetic display from Yosuke. Thanks, Joe.
Thanks.
The Yosuke Hanamura social link has reached level 7. I'll go talk with Dad. I think those two are going to quit. I should tell them and apologize. I don't know. What do I want to do? You know it's my own future. Sorry, I'll see you later, Soji. See, this is why we shouldn't hung out here.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Hi. Let's go harvest some vegetables. Well, today's the skill change day. Sure. Alright, so Black Frost and Neko Shogun. Sorry, I'm opening up my notes app because I always take note of which personas I use. So Aeon and Justice. Because I think I'm gonna do this one. Sati and Power for Undine. Let's see what skill we get. Alright, so she's weak to fire, so really nothing fire related. What did she change to? Hold on. Mm. Freaking trumpeter. Okay. Alright, so we got a Lover's Arcana. I'm gonna see when the next time we need to have Justice. Alright, we should be fine with the personas we have now because we're not gonna need an Aeon or a Justice for a minute. So we're gonna go spend time with Psycho and work our job. So I just realized there is going to be a place where I'm going to have to reload my save multiple times. Um, because we gotta catch a special bug, or actually multiple versions of a special bug, and we're gonna have to be fishing. We gotta fish something up. Okay, so we spent time in the hospital. Alright, so yeah, I took advantage of that skill change save for Undine, which she really didn't need that, but oh well. What did she do today? Alright, so we're gonna do this here. Because we gotta catch a whole lot of bugs. Alright, let's equip Undine. You're
Oh,
standing in the
Senpai.
middle of the street. Hang out with Marie-chan. Not crazy how Yosuke simply seems so head over heels for her. He's an a Reset super fan.
Oh, Senpai. Uh-huh.
My stomach is full. That reminds me, I gotta. Oh, guys, hold on. Hey guys, I gotta take a quick break. I think I told you guys that people will be coming over our house to work on something. I gotta go open the gate. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Hi. Sorry about that. Just order takeout.
Gee.
How little you know, Senpai. The atmosphere is that important. The meal itself isn't everything, you know. To tell you the truth, I wanted to do this since I was a child. My parents were pretty strict. I didn't really have many friends. Although I guess that couldn't be helped since I hardly ever showed up for school. Oh yeah, because she's been an idol actress since she was a kid. No wonder she wanted to come back here to her grandmother instead of her parents. Yay, Reese leveled up. One night somebody asked me what kind of girl you like.
Let's go, Senpai.
Reese, she is very cool. So...
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Yes, so her persona, actually, we can... Oh, yeah, because you weren't here for it. Hold on. We can actually look at it now. The reminder, the next time we go into the TV world, I need to level these two up. Chie and Kanji. But yeah. So, this is her persona. Himiko. But yeah, I gotta definitely level her up because it's bad that these two came in at level 33. Her and... Yep, it's Himiko! Yep. Actually, so Dom... So every live service game or gacha game that has done a collaboration with Persona has shut down within 6 months after that. So it's actually called the Persona Curse. We actually don't want that. Yeah, so nobody wants that. Yeah, don't ever collaborate with Persona. You're gonna shut down. Yes, so so many gacha games and online mobile games and live service games that had, oh, we're doing a Persona 5 collaboration, Persona 4 collaboration, Persona overall, they shut down. So we don't want that. So, but yeah, so this is everyone's personas actually. You can actually. That's Kanji's. That is Teddy. And it's so funny, because like when he does physical attacks, that bomb he has is the thing he throws at people. And of course, that's Undine. But yeah, you're actually, very soon you're going to see something really cool about these personas. So we're going to hit save though. Himiko's very good, yes. But they only, so visually. Oh, so I don't want to spoil it. So I'm gonna let you see later what happens with some of these personas. Because you're gonna like it. Let's change, oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta change my persona to Devil. We're going to work. Oh, that was a jump scare. The only reason we're going into the Velvet Room just to see if another one of the hidden secrets things happens. Oh yeah, spoiler alert. So you see that some of our social links are here at night. This is just spending time with them. You won't actually level up with them. So, for example, we're actually our next social link update with Yukiko should be level 10. But if we hang out with her right now, it really does not do anything. So, but yeah, the hanging out at night is when if you really have not hung out with this person lately, and you need to hang out with them. But yeah, we're going to the hospital janitor. Go to work at the hospital. Yes. Busily clean the dark, silent hallways. Huh? You thought you heard something from down the hall. You decided to pretend and not. Hers has increased. Are we already at heroic? But yeah, I already had a rant about how people were treating Sayako. Oh, you there. Sorry, but can you take this person to the... I'm fine. But your face is very pale. You're aware that you gained something of a reputation recently, Hat, right? I'm the only rather we see you turn to be easy to work with Sayo-chan from not long ago. So, I don't know if you were here. So, I don't know if you were here when I ranted about what we did, her last social link update with her. So, remember, she is supposed to be the sexy nurse. She pretends to be the sexy nurse, you know, the sexy nurse trope, because that's what people expect from her after what happened to her at her last hospital, where she fell in love with a doctor, went on a couple of dates with him, and then found out that he's married and was cheating on his wife. And she did not know he was married. And he even says she never would have dated him if he knew he was married. If she knew he was married. So that's why she left that hospital and came to here at Inaba. I think around like the third or fourth level of her social link. The wife of that doctor drives all the way from Tokyo to here to cuss her out because her husband is cheating again. And blaming it on her and saying that you're the reason why my husband is cheating on me. Even though her husband has been a cheater, and just because you drove all the way down here to yell at this nurse, and then she proceeded to tell the entire hospital what a slut and whore she is. And so everyone was like, oh yeah, Sayako is just a slutty nurse or whore or whatever. We're not gonna really take her seriously. Yes. Now you see why I'm mad when people really write off the social link because of how she acts in the first two times you meet her. During the introduction and then finally when the social link finally links up. So, I think around rank 6, we found out that a patient that she cared about at the previous hospital died. And because of she freaked out because she hadn't checked on him, and she feels like because she had been playing around trying to pretend to be the sexy nurse because that's what everyone expected her, she forgot about actually caring for patients and being a nurse again. And so she's been this hard ass nurse, yelling at other nurses, telling them to slack off. She's been barely resting. And these nurses and doctors in the last social link had the audacity to say that that she's being too mean right now. And right now this doctor said, we would rather see you return to the easy to work with Sayo-chan. Like, y'all did not like her before when she was like that before, and now when she changed her entire personality to be this serious, no-nonsense nurse, y'all don't like that either. What the fuck do y'all want from her? Like, honest to God, what do y'all want from her? Y'all don't like her when she pretends to be the sexy nurse. Y'all don't like her when she pretends to be this hard-ass nurse. What do y'all want from her? Because clearly y'all don't want anything from her other than to be whatever trope y'all want her to be. Which actually fits into the theme of this game of, yes. Which actually fits into the theme of this game of how each social link is presenting themselves as what people want them to look like. Heavy words. Exactly. And this is why I don't... Exactly, we don't slut shame, we support sex work. But, like, in her case, like, they were slut shaming her for something that wasn't even her fault. Like, she had no idea that doctor was a nurse, like, that doctor was married. In fact, he, I think supplementary material said that he actually hid the fact that he was married at work. So no one knew this man was married until his wife showed up. So, but yeah, this is why I hated how new fans of this game, of Persona 4 Golden, say, oh my god, I didn't finish the Devil Social Link because I think the nurse character is so gross. Like, why does she act like that? She freaked me out, so I didn't even finish her social link. So, you're not playing the game then. Because literally all that stuff I just mentioned happens in the third level of the social link. So basically you just had to come to the hospital 4 times in 1 week. Yeah, and they are children. They're like, oh my goodness, why is she hitting on me? Like, brother, she is joking around. Like, literally. She even says it that she's just joking. She's not really attracted to the main character. She is literally joking because he's a teenage boy. And of course, she's playing into the nurse trope of the sexy nurse that all teenage boys love to look at. And that's what she perceived that he wanted her to be like, until you say, in the second social link, back away from me. And she changes your entire way she talks to you since then. Like, a lot of people don't realize that. The moment in the second social link that you speak to her, you say, please stop. And she does. And she treats you like an equal and speaks to you normally. Like, when she's yelling at everyone else, she doesn't yell at you. She just tells you, you're doing a great job. Please don't stay out late. Don't overwork yourself. Exactly. And they're falling into the point the game tells you not to do, which is to come to conclusions about people and automatically assume the worst about them. That's something that the game tells you not to do. The game straight up tells you not to do that. And you do it anyway. And you know what? People do this again with this. So this is the Devil Social Link. People did this again with the Devil Social Link for Persona 5, who is a drunken reporter who you meet at a drag bar. Yes, there's a drag queen. I think either it's supposed to be a drag queen or a trans woman who runs a bar, but it's a drag bar. You meet her drinking, and she acts almost like Sayoko towards you, but stops. But I think a lot of people get out of the way because she can become a romanceable target. And I think Atlas said that they were trying, a lot of adults who play Persona 4 wanted more adult people to date because they're not self-inserting themselves in the character. They actually wanted to date the character or whatever. But that's here or there. They treated her, the reporter, like they treated Sayoko, where, oh my gosh, she's a gross drunkard. I don't want to go through her social link. Ugh. When, like with Sayoko, the third social link interaction you have with her, she tells you her problem, which is that the reason why she is drinking a lot is that she could not save her friend from this evil politician who basically disappeared her and hurt her in some way, which is implied that she got assaulted. And then you find out in the next social link after that, it is the same politician that sent the protagonist of Persona 5 to jail. And And the only reason your protagonist got sent to jail and arrested was because he was stopping that politician from assaulting another woman. And it does not connect with people. Like, everyone, all of your social links are somewhere connected to that main person, other than a handful of them. But still, people jump to conclusions about the character, some of the social links, and immediately write them off and make the game harder for themselves. Because if you don't level up your social links, then your personas are weak when you fuse them. So, and also, you need to have max social links to get the ultimate persona at the end of the game. So yeah. But yeah, so that's my rant about the Devil Social Link. I'm sorry, guys, I went off on that tangent. We gotta finish this up because we're gonna be doing a lot of reload saving soon, since we're gonna be fishing. But I'm just saying that people jump to conclusions a lot about some of the social links in Persona because they fall for what the game tells you not to do, which is just fall for how that person presented themselves to you until you got to know them. The moment you get to know them, then you realize, hey, this person really isn't like how they present themselves to the world, because they're acting like how people want them to. So, like I said, in Sayoko's case, she presents herself as the sexy nurse because everyone wants her to be the sexy nurse. She doesn't want to be the sexy nurse. She wants to be a serious nurse that cares for her patients, and she does. Like, that is a throwaway line that she actually cares about the patients. She'll do some lighthearted ribbing about because they know that she's a sexy nurse, but she'll do some lighthearted ribbing and go like, "Oh, you're being taken care of by me," and like I would laugh if I was in the hospital and this really like hot-looking nurse like makes a joke about, and I'm sick, and that will make you feel better. But she really does care about her nurse. But anyway, let's get back to this, because how dare he say this? I have work to do, so if you excuse me.
Huh.
See, this is the only time she gets mad at you. Don't tell me you're sacking off too. Psycho seems genuinely tormented. So you can't even say anything to help her.
Goodbye now.
Like, this is what you had, no choices for her. You could not even say anything because you were so upset. Alright, so hold on one second. I got my ramen, it's finally done. Hello everyone, sorry about that. I am back. It took a little longer because my mom came home than when I was eating my ramen, so. Alright, so we're just gonna ride on the scooter today because, as you see here, people just report to Fox or it went to the TV or aided Aya. Only one person rode the scooter, so you know what we're gonna do? We'll ride the scooter. You coming on the road to school again.
Welcome home. Look at the palette on. Okay. Right. So we're gonna go outside. Alright, let's catch some bugs. So we're taking these long rides on the scooters, so we can do some a new event that was added. Because she got so lost, it's nearly nighttime, but you feel like you got a very good feel of the place. So the reason we're doing this is that there's an event later on to go to the beach, but you can't
Welcome
do it.
home, big bro.
You can't do it until you take a couple of long rides. Okay, we need to actually read hyperspeed reading. Alright, so here is the time where we're going to be reloading our save.
Hello, it's me. Oh.
Alright, so if you need to go eat lunch, if you need to go use the restroom, go do something else, right now I'm going to be reloading the save over and over once we get done. Like, once I get to that place that I need to do it. Sorry, my hair's on the way. Because we have to catch a particular type of bug. You were able to make it to the beach. Courage has increased. You can now travel to Chiri Beach. Yay, so there's 2 places we can go. But first, Put it back in here. So we have to catch the guardian of this river to get the deep sea fishing rod. A slick, shiny bug. That's the only bait it'll take. Alright, so... Well, that explains it. Alright, so... Here we go. We're going to hit save here. We're going to complete this social link. And there's, I'm going to show you right now. So on our S-Link status, we're about to rank up with Yukiko. Level 10 social link rank ups are always voiced. So I will not talk during the social link. They're always voiced outside the protagonist. Protagonist doesn't voice anything. So okay.
Oh,
The chefs and I were thinking about a new menu item the other day. We need people to taste test it. Invite everyone over. When the time comes, why don't we ask Marie-chan to come along as well? I'm not sure she'll enjoy it, but I know it'll be delicious. To make sure. Okay.
oh,
Reminds me, I found out you're only allowed to go 16 kilometers an hour on the scooter. Or is it 30 kilometers? Either way, doesn't that seem really slow to you? What? My relationship with Yukiko is not ready to advance?
I see.
Hold on 1 second. Okay. So I'm gonna hang out with her. Wow. So apparently, when I decided to thank both of the girls for their outfits, that lowered my social rank with them, with her, because I needed that one extra point with Yukiko. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Okay. So we're gonna hang out with her. So we're gonna hang out with her because that's what the guy says. Wow.
Oh, yes. Welcome back.
Okay. Actually, I had to reload my save because I gotta catch that bug. So no. So yeah, we're gonna go catch the bug. And then we'll come back and do this. Adamio grasshopper, Yahtzee locust, Yahtzee locust. Nope. I gotta reload my save. We need the Inabajul beetle. And then we'll come back and hang out with Yukiko. There we go. That's what I needed. And just to double check that I got it. Oh. Alright, now let's hang out with Yukiko. Hmm. Alright, so hold on. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see if there's a way where I can level her. I'm trying to find a nice day. Sorry, I'm being silent. I'm just trying to make sure. That sucks. Alright. I really should have hung out with her. Alright, so the best I can do is just hang out with her because that will level her up.
Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh, welcome home, big bro.
I did a safety save. Nice. So I did this save here just in case what I'm about to do today does not work. Nope, I gotta reload my save. Gotta reload the save again. There it is. So I know this one is supposed to be lovers. But what we're gonna do is
Oh,
Alright, now we can rank up. So here it is. Whole time. Cool. Alright, so like I said, level rank 10 social links are always voiced. I am not going to um talk during the social link.
Yes.
And remember what I said earlier where the personas are very pretty? Like all of their personas are really interesting looking. Well, when you reach rank 10 in their social links, something happens. The box lunch Yukiko brought is delicious.
Don't worry, it's good.
It looks pretty good. You decide to close your eyes and shove it into your mouth. It's delicious. She finally cooked.
Is it good? Really? Thank goodness. Oh, well, of course it is. Half the cooking was done by the head chef. He took over again. But he told me I've gotten a lot better. I'm also thinking of continuing my studies for a job license. I don't plan to leave anymore, but I thought I might as well. I'm glad I realized sooner. If I'd struck out on my own, I know I would have regretted it. I wanted to become completely self-sufficient, but I think I was being presumptuous. I have the inn, I have my family, I have the waitresses and chefs. I am who I am now because I was raised by such a kind group. When I think of it that way, my problems aren't just my own. That's why I'm going to stay here, by my own will.
Yuki's will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her true power. Konohasaki is transferring the Amaterasu.
This is my new power? The power you've shown to me. Power I will treasure. I want you to have this. It's a charm from that shrine to protect you. I think of you as an irreplaceable friend. No matter how far apart we are, even if we never meet again, that feeling will never change. You're dear to me.
You feel Yuki's sheer simple emotion. And you feel a strong between you and Yukiko. And with that, we have max rank for Yukiko and Magi, the priestess. Thou art I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. A genuine bond shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow on you to create Scalakath, the ultimate persona for the priestess arcana. Reaches maximum level. You have mastered the Yukiko Magi social link. Has reached the maximum. Soji Seta has forged a bond that cannot be broken. You have Scalakath, the mentor. Yukiko's growth has affected her persona as well. And there we go. So, Amaterasu. It has evolved from Konoha Sakuya to Amaterasu. So I don't know if you realize that every single persona is based off of the Japanese mythology. But yes, this is Amaterasu. She went looking like Yukiko because remember, she was bird-like. Konohasaki was like bird-like her shadow. And so now her shadow and persona have become more one and have created this. I actually don't want Evade Ice.
I've never known any boys who I could call close friends. I'm very happy. Let's talk, shall we? Oh, welcome home, big bro.
So I gave up talking to Rise over this, which is fine. But this is why we did the safety save here. So if I mess up at any time, I can go back and do this. Balding out and Sofa can be after memories with their peers. Aww. We're gonna need this. Okay. Hold.
Yeah, hello? It's Ko. Okay.
Oh. So depending on how this goes, I gotta go reload my save, actually. The Ocha way.
Big bro.
Huh?
So I actually need to go reload my save because I actually need to have this. I forgot. I need to have the strength and justice personas for that. Because I didn't have either one. Whoops. So we're gonna reload the save. I need to save here. Oh, I do need Dominion. So let's see, what does a triangle do? Hmm. So I did Hi Pixie and Succubus. Okay. So they're weak to dark, repel light, weak to light, no. Wow, so they actually used this model from Persona, from whatchamacallit, Dominion's in-game model looks like the one that was used in Shin Megami Tensei 3. Alright, now let's go back to our house. We're gonna save. Going after the big game.
Okay.
Having the personas of the links you're about to talk to, feeling easy about having two guys in your room.
Big bro.
So, for this particular, that book he gave me, so this scene is actually entirely optional. Because you might not even get a call that day. Because if you ranked up his social link to 5 and 6, to pass level 4 where you are to 5 and 6, is good, and during that time, Ko refuses to talk to you. So he is absolutely depressed. So we held off on leveling up his social link until after the summer. Oh, right. I need to save first and then go to the shrine. restart. I gotta reload my save. Because we need the Inaba Jewel Beetle. Because the next day, we're gonna have to go fishing. There it is. Cool, I got 2 of them, so I have 4. Nice. I'll just be a social link behind all the lovers. That's fine. Alright, guess what we're gonna go do? We're gonna go fishing. Which is why we saved our game like that. First, before I forget, because it's gonna be a story thing. Okay, I'm actually going to get situated for this because we are going to have to catch some guardians. All right. Oh my god. Okay. We are going to be reloading our save. Wow. Okay. And that's why we're going to be reloading the save. Hold on. Oh, I gotta use the left analog stick. Okay. Yay! But we're gonna reload our save because we need 3 guardians. So we're gonna reload the save. We need 3 guardians for this.
Welcome.
Now that I remember what I was doing wrong, I'm supposed to use the left analog stick. No! We're gonna have to reload the save again. But we need 3 guardians. So I'm gonna just go ahead and go home, and we're gonna reload the save because we need 3 guardians.
Welcome back.
I have 4 fish, I have 4 beetles, but we need 3 guardians. So this is the part where I warned you guys about, where I'll be reloading the save over and over. Because there's like, I think we gotta use it for like 3 different things, and I have 4 of those beetles, so if I can get 4 of them, that would be great, that would be great. That wasn't the type of whirlpool we needed for the guardian. We gotta reset again. I might as well reset.
Welcome back.
I know, Nanako. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back, Nanako. So, I want to tell you something. So, if I remember correctly, in Vanilla Persona 4, there was no special bait. You just had to have expert fishing, and you had to, I think I spent like 4 or 5 hours trying to get that stupid thing. But now they've helped with the luck for it by using certain bait. Yeah. And actually, so technically you weren't on a time limit, The moment you reach, so you, as you could see, I reached rank 9. It was for the Hermit Social Link. That's why I need 3 or 4 of these Guardians. Because if I remember correctly, the Hermit Social Link requires catching catching the Guardian. But in this game, I had to catch not only the Guardian, but the Sea Guardian as well. So yeah, this is a mess. But imagine doing this without bait. And I don't know if you can tell, but in Persona, if I remember correctly, in Persona 5, for Persona 4 Gold, regular, vanilla, you could see the shadows of the fish, so you could definitely tell if the Guardian was there or not. But on this one, it says you can see the shadows beneath the water surface. I can only see one of them because I'm wearing glasses right now. They have they have made the water to look too good, so you can't even see the fish you were biting on your line. See, I see one right there in the distance, but I don't know what it is. That better be a guardian and not a large fish. Ooh, okay. We caught one guardian. We need we need 3 or 4 of them. That's not a guardian. There it is. Alright, that's 2 guardians. So they made the fishing a lot easier. Because you can only catch like 1 fish at a time. That's not a guardian. That's not a guardian. It's not a guardian. Jesus Christ. Now it doesn't want to make a, like, last time it was just straight guardians in a row. So another way you can tell if the guardian, well, I guess they realize that, and so the guardian's, like, bobber, when there's one near, looks really super, super white, like a whirlpool. So, nope. There it is. Alright, it makes 3. I'm gonna go for 1 more. Four guardians. Thank God. That didn't take me 4 hours. Yay!
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
And what's the date? The 11th. Yay! We did it! We caught all 4 guardians. Now we have to prepare to catch the next one. There's a sea guardian we're gonna have to catch this time. Well, thank you, Nanako. It's so good to see you, Nanako. Let's make sure I have the right persona on. Persona.
Yeah!
I'm home.
Yay!
Welcome home! Dad!
Sorry. Man.
It's fine.
It's not fine, Nanako.
It's fine, okay?
You don't have to write anything. You don't have to come. Bad people and everyone else are more important.
Hey.
The thing is, he totally deserves that.
I'm counting on you.
The thing is, he totally deserved that. Because he legit, so if you remember in his social link, his daughter came up to him, I'm saying, I'm not feeling well, I'm really sick. And he's like, immediately jumps to his feet, he's gonna go take care of her, and then someone calls and said, no, this is a major case, you need to get over here. And has you do it while she is in pain and sick and like throwing up. She has every right to be mad at him. Every right.
Hey!
Sheesh.
He's the goodest Hamagawa when her mother's still alive.
Damn. Nanako.
And this is exactly the reason why she thinks you're not her real dad.
Please.
And what's wild is that no matter if you have gotten his social link up, and maxed it out by this point, he is still going to react the same way. He's in a way that he would have known that, yeah, I'm being really shifty too. So that's one of the flaws of the game, but still. You're her family much more than I am. Like, brother, dude, like his insecurity is that he left most of the child rearing to his wife, who when she died, right here on this road, by the way, because she got hit by a car, and that's what his whole thing is trying to find out who killed her. He has been left up to taking care of his daughter that he actually does not really know. He loves her no matter what, but he also has a job as a police officer, and it's just, as a detective, and it's just wild. He cannot. But what's wild is that even if he maxed out his social link where he finally gets the self-worth to actually say, I can be a good father to my daughter, this scene will still happen if justice is not maxed out at the same time. Nanako. Big bro. Let's go home. Yeah. Like, you told her father was the one who found her. He was looking for me? Did Dad say something about the river? Did he forget about Mom? He never talks about her. I want to see Mom. He probably threw them all away. And the thing is, you find out in his social link, he didn't do that. He hid them away because he's ashamed of the fact that he hasn't found the person who killed her yet. The person who murdered her. He can't look at her pictures because he feels like he's failed her because he hasn't found that person who killed her. And however, he did not think about the negative consequences it has to Nanako, who all she wants to do is see her mom's face again. Is he gonna throw me away too? I'm going home. Let's go home together. So I think the wild. Oh, there's people probably went to the TV. Oh, they read at home. But we're gonna eat at Aya. So the Justice Arcanas in Persona 5 in the Persona series, outside of the alternate Justice social link in Persona 3, all have issues regarding their parents. Actually, it's all mommy issues, really. And to not spoil Persona 5, basically, Ken in Persona 3 and Nanako in Persona 4 are what Akechi they would have turned into Akechi in Persona 5. Like, if their issues were not resolved, that is their end result. And if you've ever played Persona 5, then you understand what I'm talking about. This complete, utter resentment to the point of, like, harm. The other alternate Justice Persona, Chichiro, she actually has her mom still, but she doesn't have her dad. And her issues stem from the fact that she doesn't feel, it's still mommy issues, but not like but it's not like her mom isn't dead and she can't feel any connection or anything, um, or how can I say this? Basically, Nanako is a good representation of the justice persona because remember it says that these are all personas against those who struggle against evil. The justice persona, Justice Arcana actually, are those who are steadfast on fighting against darkness and evil and justice in any way possible. It's almost like they kind of have a black and white view of the world, or in some cases, their justice is the right one. So in Nanako's case, is that she's stubborn, like her dad, and she has a very black and white view of the world, of that her dad is the quote unquote evil, and his job are the quote unquote evil. And it's bringing up the resentment because he won't do, like, she can't do anything about it. And she feels like he's going to throw it away. When we find out in his social link, he feels like he is a bad father, by the way. He feels like he's not being a good father to her. He doesn't know how to connect with her. He feels like someone else can do better because he's depressed and he's trying to find who killed his wife, her mother. In her case, she does not care who killed her mom. Well, she does, but who she wants is her dad. Hey, they're still growing. Okay. Oh, so there's going to be a Persona cookbook. Hey, you're here. Are you used to this town now? Country life has gotten so much more convenient than it used to be, but convenience isn't the only good thing in life, is it? Or something like that. I've been here for a while, so I think like that sometimes. But compared to the city, I bet it's pretty inconvenient here. You say a lot for an NPC. That's interesting. Yeah, you're very interesting. You say an absolute lot for an NPC who has no face. Alright, so we're going to need understanding, knowledge, and diligence. But first, we are going to always check in here. Alright. Understanding your limits, knowledge to control your face, courage to face the summer tide of beef. Understanding, knowledge, and diligence. Understanding, knowledge, diligence. Great. Got them on the first try. I was actually born and raised in Amba. I only talk like this because I learned it in the book. That's kind of racist. That's actually that's not even kind of racist. That is racist. What do you mean you put on a Chinese accent? That's really racist. Yeah, you missed her again. My daughter just went on delivery, so I'm glad. So they added that because in the Persona 4 anime, he has a daughter who goes around and delivers food. And so she became a anime only character who just shows up in different places for comedic reasons.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Well...
Alright, we finally got to the story about It's midnight. The fog has set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. You wonder what happened to Miso Kubo after the police took him away. I wonder. Fog is covering the town. Alright, so let's switch to lovers. It's cloudy, so. Tell me why you did it. Tell me why you did it after the promise. Heartbreak is also one of my favorites. So the goal is to get actually 2 Inaba jeweled beetles here. So. Nope. Darn, my timing was off. Got me a grasshopper. Wow, okay. You guys gonna hear this song restart a lot. Because we need 2 Inaba jeweled beetles. Take a stag. Wow! I'm getting everything I need except that. Those 2. Is my luck just bad right now? Because even when I've had to restart, it usually only takes 2 tries. My luck is so bad. That's 1, but I need 2. Darn it. If I could just save right here, it'd be so great. And I wouldn't have to do this each time. Thank goodness for load times. We're trying to catch the Inaba jeweled beetle. We need 2 of them. Because we're going to go fishing again in the ocean. Because actually, so in Vanilla Persona 4, the last social link for the Hermit social link is to catch the Guardian of the River. But in this one, it's catching the Guardian of the Sea, but you need the Guardian of the River to catch the Guardian of the Sea. It's not going to show up until you've caught one. And that was off. That was only 1. We need 2. So you guys are gonna hear heartbreaks restart a lot until I can get 2 of them. Because having 2 of them means I have more chances to grab this thing. Jesus Christ. I think I might settle it next time if I just get 1, and I'll just catch 2 the next time, because we actually do need to keep going. Because there's story after this. This is literally keeping us from finishing doing the story. Doing a social link and doing a story. There's like, because... Alright, so let me explain what happened. So... because when I was speaking to Yukiko in month, like a month ago in month, and like actually 2 months ago when I was playing it, I specifically chose Chie, saying her outfit was cuter than Yukiko's. That left me 1 point less than what I needed to level her up, her last social link. So I had to spend time with her, so all of my social links are off by, well, the lover social link is off by 1 day. So alright, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep this. We're just gonna keep that. We're gonna, so we can get going. Cause oh my god. We're gonna hit save, and then we're gonna talk to Teresa.
Oh, Senpai.
So I need to go all the way back to rank 3. Oh, for the Gundam Wing collaboration? On one hand, I would say Ramatra, simply because of the fact that he doesn't get a lot of skins. Or so many hands telling me different things. Where does Kanji buy his clothes? You can't find pointy stuff like that at Junes. He probably makes it. No, he probably makes his clothes. Remember, his family is a... Hold on, I have to get up because what you said was too much for my PlayStation 5 to read. It cut off. I feel like I was not getting the immersive skin for some reason. I only got so. But none on RAM, but the hour difference is huge, and I feel like I regret not having the immersive skin for some reason. So, I would say the feeling is FOMO. That's what you're feeling. And what I do, so, when I'm at an anime convention and there's something I want, I follow a guide of, is this something I really like, or is it something that I'm only getting because I have FOMO? Yes. It's stupid, I know. Because, I got the bundle because I like giant robots. I didn't have to do anything about, like, even if they were all characters I don't play. Like, I don't play Reaper. When was the last time you saw me play Soldier? I got it because I like robots. Like, I don't play Reaper. I don't play Soldier because I can't hit the broadside of a barn, but I can definitely heal the crap out of everybody. So. Oh, a lot of people are playing that freaking XQC Marvel Rivals Invitational. Ugh. Count me out of that. I feel I've been together. Right. So this is me enabling people to go watch Gundam. Because the series is not really that accessible, I'm always for... So, if you can find it legally to watch streaming online, watch it. Like, there's a YouTube channel called Gundam Info that has The Witch of Mercury on there. Which is really good. The Gundam Mobile Suit Gundam, The Witch from Mercury. The other Gundam shows are split across so many different streaming services because of the rights. It's like some of them on Crunchyroll, some of them are on Hulu, some of them are on Netflix, some of them are no streaming site at all. And because some of them are no streaming site, or some haven't even been dubbed or subbed, well, officially subbed in English, or any other language. My thing is that you might have to go sailing on the high seas. Yeah. So Gundam fans like me, we always recommend you watch in production order, release order, basically. So that means start from the very beginning, which is Mobile Suit Gundam, and go all the way to the most recent one, which is now Mobile Suit Gundam GQ. So that, but because of the fact that the original, I think the original anime, I think it's either on Crunchyroll or it's not streaming at all. The best way to see it is to watch the movies on Netflix, since they have all 3 Contemplation movies on Netflix. If you don't want to watch a 42 episode series, go ahead and watch the 3 movies. You'll get the same impact in some places, except for one particular scene that changes how the reaction of a certain character's death. After that, like I said, go in production order, not chronological order. Some people go in chronological order and they feel like they don't understand everything, but a lot of stuff hits different where you understand more of actions when you watch in production order. So the next one after that is Gundam Zeta, which was released in 1986. It's set like 5 years or so. No, it's set 6. Yeah, it's set. Let's see. Yeah, it's set 6 years after the 1 Year War. That, I don't think that's on any streaming site whatsoever. Also, because of the fact that they used some 80s artists who wrote the music for it, a lot of the music is different, so you actually do have to go sailing on the high seas if you want the authentic like opening and endings and some of the background music that fits the themes more, instead of royalty-free music. So then after that is Double Zeta, that finally got an actual official sub, which is also really good. A lot of people got jarred because of the fact that it was didn't have the serious tone of the first 2 shows until probably episode 9-ish, and then you can tell it's a straight up Gundam show. After that is Char's Counterattack, which is a movie. Very good. It is very good. I'm not going to explain anything else about it, but it's from Char, the main antagonist, from the first show. And next in production order is Gundam 0080 War in the Pocket. It's set back in when the first show was happening, but on one of the colonies that you visited in one of the shows. And when I say that OVA is so good, hold on. When I say that OVA was so good, they aired it here in the United States right after 9/11. Now, all the other Gundam shows have been taken off the air because of violence, and they didn't want kids to get upset from like violence and people dying. But Gundam 0080 War in the Pocket was aired in the United States in November, so a month and a half after 9/11. A month after the United States went into Afghanistan. And it straight up tells you war is not cool. People die in a war. Because the one of the characters of War in a Pocket is a little kid who lives in a neutral colony. Him and his friends think all the war that's going on is cool, and all the robots are cool, and the show tells them it's not cool. Well, that's Gundam's overall message, is that war is bad. Like, straight up. That's Gundam's whole message. Just war is bad, people are suffering, that kind of thing. You're supposed to, there's no side that's strictly, the people who head the organizations of the Principality of Zeon and the Earth Federation are bad. Some of them who work under them are bad, but some of the soldiers are not, and that's what you're supposed to get from it too. But anyway, yeah, so that was very impactful. So with me, it can, like when I was younger, I was like 11 when that came out, and I was like, yeah, all the boys in my school were acting exactly like the main character in War in the Pocket. So, but next in production order, if I remember correctly, is Formula 91. Gundam Formula 91, that's another movie. It's set later in the Universal Century, so I think it's like Universal Century 23, 123 or something. I can't remember which one. So about basically 50 years after the 1 Year War. After that, we jump all the way back to before Zeta Gundam to Mobile Suit Gundam 0083 Stardust Memory, which is also a very amazing OVA. Absolutely stunning. It's the first production. No, so actually I'm going to get to that. So it's the 30th anniversary of Gundam Wing, which is one of the alternate universe shows in the Gundam series. Because I was just about to explain. So, like, right after Stardust Memory, we get Victory Gundam, which is, I'm going to straight up tell you, it is one of the most depressing Gundam shows after Data that I have ever watched. And you can tell why they went with the Super Robot Gundam show, G Gundam, after that. Because you needed to feel better. And it was, I mean, and G Gundam is campy. I mean, it's a straight up Super Robot sort of show. And it's beloved. And it just had its 30th anniversary as well. So it came out in 1994. So it just had its 20th anniversary. So basically, right now, what Sunrise is doing is that they're celebrating the 30th anniversary of their first 3 alternate universe shows, which was G Gundam, Gundam Wing, and Gundam X. Gundam X is actually on Tubi. Actually, hold on. You live in Great Britain, right? Hold on. Give me 1 second. So Gundam X is currently on Tubi right now. So, and I just looked it up, and Tubi is in the UK. So, I'm going to recommend Gundam X. It actually got canceled early because of low ratings. However, it is a very, very, very good Gundam show. But yeah, so Gundam Wing is the second like alternate universe after the Universal Century. It's set in the after colony era. There's 5. You probably heard how people were upset that there wasn't one for Heavy Arms and Shenlong and such. They just went with the 4 most popular. Yes, so that's After War Gundam X. It is 39 episodes long. Because it got cut short. However, they wrapped it up very cleanly when they realized, oh no, we got canceled. We need to wrap. It's the only Gundam show out from the first one. Because actually, Mobile Suit Gundam actually got canceled, and they had to wrap everything up soon. So that's why I only got 43 episodes. So that is the only Gundam show outside of the first one that's ever been canceled before. So it's still very good. I highly recommend it. It does have a slow start, but still. What else I was about to say? Let's see. But yes, the next in production order is Turn A Gundam. Well, actually, no. The next in production order after Gundam X, it goes back to the Universal Century with an OVA called the 8th MMS Team, which is about a squad of mobile suit fighters from the Earth Federation. It's basically Romeo and Juliet. I'm going to just say that right now. So we're going to just... That's a simplified version of it, but I don't want me explaining more it spoils the whole thing. That one I don't think is on any streaming site at all either. So you might gonna have to go sail on the side seas to watch that one. After that, it's Turn A Gundam. Gundam Wing has a movie called Endless Lost, by the way. I recommend it. But there's a called Turn A Gundam. It is their 20th anniversary project. And for me to go more into it, it's all I can say is this. It's in its own universe called the Correct Century. However, it's connected to all of the past Gundam shows before it and after it. And I can't say more without spoiling it. Yes, After War X is totally a good one to start with. It is its own contained story. So it's in its own universe, own contained story. You can start with that one. So, yep. So that's in my opinion that you can actually start with After War Gundam X. Yeah. So a lot of people are going to say start with the first one, but since that's actually the one that's most accessible, I would say start with After War Gundam X. Then jump into the Universal Century from the very beginning from Mobile Suit Gundam. So, actually, hold on. I'm going to see if this works. I'm going to see if this site is still up, and I can send it to you. So, but yeah, so actually, hold on. Instead of After War Gundam X, let me see if I can find where Gundam Wing is streaming for you. So you can watch that, because those are the skins in the shop are Gundam Wing. So, hold on. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to open up my Firefox. Oh, yes. So it is up. Okay, so I'm gonna see if it's still here. Let's see. Oh, this is... So I'm actually gonna send you... I'm not gonna link this in Twitch. Man. Okay, I'm back. So, I'm going to see if this is still. Let me see. Come on, come on. Yes, it's still here. Great. All right. So you know what I'm about to do? I'm going to link you this. Make sure you use a web browser. For this, it has a ad blocker. I'm going to send it to you via Discord. I had to see if it still worked. Hold on. So let's go to Dawn. Look, I wouldn't do it this way if this show wasn't that accessible, and it's not. Like literally, the movie, they took down the movie. You put it on Crunchyroll. It was on YouTube. Like literally, Gundam Info on YouTube is the official Gundam YouTube channel, and they used to have nearly all of the episodes of all the Gundam shows dubbed or subbed on their YouTube channel, and they had to take them down because people bought the streaming rights. Like I think Disney bought the streaming rights to Gundam Wing. Warner Brothers got the streaming rights to this one. I was just like, brother. So, but yes, you gotta scroll all the way down to the bottom of the page. You watch episode 1 and then go up. There's no compilation movie for Gundam Wing, so you gotta watch from the very beginning. The voice acting is a little iffy at first, but they gain into their stride, of course, like always, probably near the middle of the show, middle of the first season. So the music and opening songs are amazing, and that's why I'm so mad that Blizzard was not able to get the rights to play one of the songs on the menu screen. Like I was hoping for like just communication or rhythm of motion or light reflection or last impression. Like if you're going to use the Gundam mechs from the movie, then you need to at least use light reflection or right. So I can. Right? Like when I was especially since they had gotten the rights to have the song for Transformers, robots, and like they could have at least had the melody. So, but no, they have. I think that's one of like the normal like background themes for Gundam Wing they use, and I'm just like, brother. So, but yes. There it is. And also, that website has all of the other shows that are currently dubbed for Gundam. So, it has Mobile Fighter Gundam, which is G Gundam, Mobile Suit Gundam, Gundam 00, which is one of the alternate universes. It has Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam. Right, and I think it actually does have some of them subtitled. But this was the only one that I could find that had all of them. So if you want it to have mostly all the ones that are dubbed, Gundam Double Zeta never got a dub, so you're actually gonna have to go find that one. What else? I think actually most of the Universal Century shows, except Victory Gundam and Double Zeta Gundam, got dubs. And the Mobile Suit Gundam movie compilations got a dub back in 1998, but it's so bad. But I think you can actually find that one on the internet because people just laugh at it. But yeah. So I'm trying to make sure I got everything else. Scrolling up to the top. And yes, so it does have the other Gundam shows. That website subbed as well, so you don't have to go far searching for them. So just click on the M site. But yeah, I wasn't gonna link that in the chat, guys. So I've had the link saved for a hot minute for this site. So. But as a disclaimer, I am a full supporter of buying physical media when it's physical media, and also watching and buying shows legally, not illegally. However, the Gundam series, some of these shows are out of print and not on streaming sites. So that's the thing. Some of them are out of print, not on streaming sites. Like for example, I think War in the Pocket is out of print, and if you go on eBay, the Blu-ray for that show, the VHS, the DVD, the Blu-ray for that show is ridiculously expensive. I would never recommend you pay $300 to go see it. I would only recommend it if you're like a collector, but even then, like we're just, yeah. So, yeah. So I will never, ever, ever recommend like buying like, so that's not accessible. You can buy it if you have the money for it, but it's not accessible. I am for the Gundam series being completely accessible. All the shows, from the cute little SD Gundam shows to the gritty Iron-Blooded Orphans show, Mobile Suit Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans, to be completely accessible for everyone to see and watch. But yeah, like a lot of the Gundam shows are like, because they were, I think Gundam Wing is actually out of print, and the only way to actually watch it legally is for you to have Hulu or Crunchyroll. The movie, which used to be on YouTube, uploaded by Gundam Info, aka Sunrise, got taken down because I think it's on Crunchyroll, and you have to have a premium subscription, not a basic one, a premium subscription to even watch the movie. So, yeah. So, I'm actually checking to make sure they have all the OVAs too. And yep, this site also has the OVAs, which is War in the Pocket, Stardust Memory. Yeah, so yep, they have all the episodes of War in the Pocket, all the episodes of MS Igloo, the Stargazer OVA, the 8th MMS team. Yeah. So, it's a lot. Like, I did a challenge. We'll get back to this in a second. I'm sorry for spending like 30 minutes ranting about Gundam, guys. but I like it. Like, I'm literally going to go to the hobby store tomorrow to go see if there's any kits on sale so I can build a Gundam before they get too expensive because, yeah, because of the tariffs. The Gundam model. So, but yeah, what I was about to say. But yeah, so please watch Gundam. What is that? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, I just want a basic model. That's all I don't even, like, I don't want the kind that you have to paint or anything. I just want the ones that you can snap together. But no, it's really super. That's sick. Oh, you mean the tariffs? Yeah. So, but yeah, the Gundam shows, I'm a full supporter of Gundam being accessible to everybody, so everyone can watch it. Everyone can view it. It's cool you want to... Oh. Yeah, so it's like a little toy thing. It's Gunpla. And, like, at MomoCon, I usually hang out with the Gunpla at the Gunpla camp panel. And it got to the point where those folks recognized me and they asked me, hey, did you build one yet? And I'm like, no, I just wanted to get hear the tips and everything. Because I like giant robots. Like, there's, like... There was a cartoon in the United States called Megas XLR. And in the song, it was like, we love giant robots. You love, he loves giant robots. He loves giant robots. Chicks love giant robots. I love so I love giant robots. Like, that's the only sad thing about a certain image board going away, is that I hung out on the mecha board there just to see, like, what new kits was coming out, talk about shows, like older shows, etc. But a certain image board is now down, and we're not going to say its name here because it was the butthole of the internet, and it got worse after, yeah. It was 4chan. I said the name. It was 4chan. We're not gonna, the only thing I'm gonna mourn about the loss of 4chan is the loss of the mecha board. And a loss of the Yaoi and Yuri board. And that's it. So, that's it. Those are the only things I'm sad about. But other than that, yeah. Yeah, so, but yeah, that website that I linked you, yeah, so it has everything it has all the Gundam series shows, except that it doesn't look like it has the SD Gundam shows, which is fine. Because I think those are really hard to find anyway. Yeah, I'm like scrolling through it and it's like, yeah, it's not here. Yep, so, alright guys, let's get back to Persona 4. The P word on, yeah. So, it's just... So we can mourn the loss of the boards that we liked, but we can understand that it was time for it to go. I actually went to the 4chan panel at AWA. Actually, it would be 12 years since I went there. And I got it as my pin is somewhere where No, they must have brought it back up then. But hey, that also showed that they had not updated the website since Moot was there, and Moot left in like 2014. So. Alright, so let's get back to it. But yeah, I can't believe they're all doing freaking playing in freaking XQC's Marvel Rivals tournament thing. Like, ew. I'm sorry. I'm mad about that. Like, I went to go change. So I keep switching up with open another stream. On the same time I keep the chat up, and I saw that, and I was like, oh. So, yeah. He's. I don't know how he has fans, but hey, we're gonna keep it going. Because remember, our goal is to look. We're gonna get to the next dungeon, okay? Our goal is to get to the next dungeon. I don't know. I might play Persona. I might play Overwatch with the others tonight. But our goal is to get to the next Persona. Not next dungeon, actually. So, alright, so, are you reset? No, I'm not. Let's go, Senpai. Really going to unionize. Oh, no, that's really good. So, remember, Blizzard, some of the offices and some of the teams in Blizzard unionized. You're fine. That's a good deviation from Persona. So, but the Overwatch team, I think it was the Warcraft team and some of the COD team unionized. And we were wondering, hey, what about the Overwatch team? I think, let me actually check, because I know the Warcraft team joined the union that I'm a part of. Well, we're under the umbrella of another union. But, so. Let's see. Because remember, the Overwatch League team was going to try to unionize, and then suddenly they shut down the Overwatch League. So hopefully nothing. What is that smell? That's a burning smell. Hold on, I smell a burning smell, guys. Give me a second. Never mind, it's my neighbor. My air conditioner turned on and he's burning stuff in his backyard. Good for them. They have joined the union. Oh. So, yeah, they joined the CWA, which is under the umbrella of where my union is, too. So, AFL-CIO. I'm off work because I can actually talk about my union, since I'm not allowed to talk about my union at work during work hours. So, but I'm off work today. So, yep. The one thing I do hate are people saying that this is a negative. No, being a union is a positive. That means you cannot lay them off without the union fighting for them. Hold on, since I'm not allowed to link Twitter on this in this other Discord I'm in. I don't think I am. Hold on. Well, it doesn't work in this Discord sometimes, so I'm actually gonna find. Well, I gotta do it this way then. Alright. Can you hear my voice? Sometimes I hit the mute button by accident when I put my headphones back on. Okay, they just never learn. But I told them. Day Senpai. I'm not. You're mistaken. I'm not Rosette. I love Inaba Senpai. You see the same faces every day, rumors spread fast, and there are times when it gets to my last nerve. Big city full of strangers. But even though, I love that town. You're there, Grandma's there, and above all, there's something I can do there. Analyze is powered up to full analysis. Along with affinities, you can. Nice.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
Wow, what a great spread! I've never seen so many pieces of fatty tuna.
Well, if you're gonna have a celebration, you can't do it halfway.
Celebration?
Ah, it's about this. Watch.
I didn't care who it was. I was pissed off. I wanted to be famous. The suspect was often heard saying these things. The young suspect has confessed to being the culprit behind the recent cases, but he's shown no remorse so far. Because of several inconsistencies in the boy's deposition, some have called for a mental examination to be carried out. Until then, the police will be continuing their investigation to shed light on all the prior incidents.
It was actually really tough to make a case out of this. All we had was the suspect's confession and some circumstantial evidence. But the lab found the perp's prints on the victim's clothes, so we made it stick after all. Man, isn't crime scene investigation something? Who would have thought you could get viable prints from cloth?
There's no more scary stuff to worry about. You're safe now.
Man, that guy was twisted. A high schooler committing multiple murders and leaving the bodies like that. He was over the edge. Good thing we caught him. Now I can stop seeing suspects in every shadow. If the killer was still on the loose.
Enough, Adachi. If you keep running your mouth, the sushi's gonna dry up.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Come on, everyone. Eat up.
Well, since you asked. Huh? You don't like sushi, Nanako-chan?
There's wasabi in it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell them to hold the wasabi. Here, I'll take it off for you. Which one do you want?
Halibut.
Excellent taste, Nanako-chan. As for me, I'll go for sea urchin.
Hey, there's only one of those.
Too late. First come, first serve.
So, I can't really say anything about this scene other than please remember it for later on in the game. Because everything in that scene pissed me off. Because Mitsuo confessed his crime and was apprehended. You wonder if the incident will end now. Well, given the fact that we still have other stuff in the game, this game has not ended. No. There's a lot of stuff Adachi and Dojima said in that you gotta really just hold on to that and think about it later. I didn't think you can get fingerprints from clothes like that. There were some inconsistencies in what he said. It was hard to make the case stick. Let's think about that for a minute. Hello, it's me, Chie. I ran into Yosuke at Junes. He said he was in a bind because he didn't have enough employees working at Junes. What? Oh, okay, it's not today. I was about to say. WWE. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Nocta's Amazing Commodities. Granter of your desires. All right. Pretty soon, we're going to hear that same sound, the cicadas. So, probably around June. So, actually, our cicadas come out in June, July. Actually, I gotta see when the next bloom is. Yeah, it's usually June and July. That's not even what we need. Darn it. Once again, the reload save, guys. We need to get the Inaba Jewel Beetle. Do I have a Hecate and Diamond Grasshopper? Before I even... Let me look. Because if I don't need one... Alright, so we got the Stag Beetle. We got one Stag Beetle, one Beetle. We need the Grasshopper. We need one other the Jewel Juniper, whatever the fuck its name is. I'm sorry. This is actually frustrating. Because did you see how many of the bugs I have? And oh man. Of course, in my arguing, I messed up the timing. Okay, I got a Jewel Beta. Oh, two Jewel Betas. Stag Beetle. Alright. Cool. We'll keep that. The 14th, so we got Lovers. Lovers rank 4.
Oh, Senpai.
I'm only doing that because I need to make sure I have a hero Hierophant. I don't. Shit. Okay. No, I'm not picking a Hierophant that I already have. Alright, that one will probably work. So let me write this down. I got Neko's Shogun and Triglove, and I gotta buy that Triglove back. Neko, Shogun, and Triglove for Hokuto Seikun. Hokuto Seikun. Alright. I didn't know that I had a Hierophant. Okay, physical damage. Does Hokuto Seikun get power charge? Because I'm not going to give it an ability that it already has. Persona 4. Golden Hokuto Seikun. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's gonna learn Counter Strike, so I don't need that. Alright, now we got something going on. Cool. Have lovers, justice, devil, strength, magician, emperor, jester, which I can probably get rid of soon, and fool, temperance, hangman, hero of hierophant, which chariot, nice. I see a magician in there, yes, nice.
Oh, Senpai. Uh-huh.
The flavor is a little strong, but good. My grandma's food is kind of bland, but tofu is good for you, so. There's a suspicious man in front of Rise's house.
Oh!
Is that a reporter or a stalker? Rise is worried. Rise no longer seems worried. Where am I?
No way!
Inoue-san, is that you? Rise-chan, why are you here? I already settled everything with the agency. I'm here because personally I can't accept that. I've watched over you this entire time as your manager. I'm no longer a personality. My private time doesn't belong to a manager anymore. Go home. If you don't, I'll call the police. Wait! No actress can play that role better than Rise Fujikawa. You still want me to act? Huh? All that stuff now. I decided to marry this man once he graduates high school. What? I said it before, my eyes only a hiatus, but I changed my mind. There's no way I'm coming back. What? Soji sees the real me. He's so gentle. What? Go along with it. See, I told you. What? Go away now. That was Inoue-san. He was my manager. He treated me like one of the family. But he's a stranger now.
I'm sorry, Senpai. Senpai.
You're so mature. You really are a nice guy. This... Third eye. When selecting a target, you can check to see if the attack will be effective or not. Nice!
Welcome back.
For the first time in like 2 months, he's available again. So his persona is interesting. So I mean, his social link is interesting. If he's hers is only available if he's not home. His is only available when you have arrested, or I mean, if you have caught the culprit. So he's only available for like a few short weeks or two until shit hits the fan again. So that's what makes their social links so hard to get, because if you don't, so if you take forever to get stuff done, like you will never get his done in time, his social link done in time. Like, alright, we're gonna speed through this because you only get +1 of their social links if you actually maintain the garden. Alright. Alright. Thank you for $20. I mean, that's $200. It seemed important, but what happened to it? Because because you need... Also with him, if you don't level up your expression, then you can never you have to level your expression and your understanding and your diligence sometimes for these two. Like, if you don't have them high enough, like, you ain't getting their social links done at all. And his ultimate persona is actually really good. It's the one right after Hachiman.
Ah.
The newspaper article? Oh yeah, I found it. Were you worried about it? It's about Chisato, my wife, when she was killed by a hit and run. I told you before, right, about the case that we never had a suspect. Get it now? There's nothing more I can say about it in this house. So now you see why he took down all the pictures. I think I said it before. His wife was murdered. He hasn't caught the suspect yet and doesn't even know who it is. And so he has taken every picture of her out of the house and hid them. Not that he's destroyed them, but he didn't think about the impact it would have on his daughter, Who wants to see pictures of her freaking mom? So let's go outside. Let's not talk about it here. Then let's go outside. Nanako's mother was run over on her way to pick up Nanako from nursery school. It's a cold day and there were no witnesses, so they didn't find her until much later. So they got when Nanako was waiting all time at the nursery all alone, waiting for her mother who would never come. I couldn't tell Nanako her mother was killed, that her father, whose job couldn't find a single lead. By having it up, I'll catch the guy. I don't need a private life to do that. Nanako will understand. Is this what she wants? Even if it's not what she wants now, she'll understand someday. But given the fact that if you are doing these at the same time as the justice, no, she doesn't. She does not understand. She's actually very pissed off at you. I have to tell myself that.
Sorry.
Leave me alone for now. Soji.
Thanks.
You can sense Sojima's pain. The Rotaro Jojima social link has reached level 6. That's all cowards talk to me. Sorry jumping in on this, but big favor. Can you work at Genius from today till Friday? Yeah, I'll pay you more than...
Alright.
Thing is, you can totally say no. And... like, if you have maxed out their social links, you can totally just say no and keep on doing what you do for... Why are there some people just for the hero show? This is so freaking tiring. I'd be a zombie now if it wasn't for you. Welcome! We got shaved ice here with all your favorite flavors. It's so hot today. You helped Yosuke and Fuko while the sun blazed down upon you. You became closer with everyone. Not freaking Teddy's face. News, all of us girls has our scooter license now. Retarded Eunice. So like you can totally say no and just go about your day. Teddy is really dedicated. I'm melting the short sleeve shirt and he's wearing it. He's constant and he's standing in front of the griddle. How does he do it? You help your... Teddy's out there dying.
Welcome home.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a save because I want to do a I didn't help you.
I want to see what happens when I say I didn't help you. Alright, so we have nothing but a bunch of story stuff now. The summer festival begins today. You're supposed to meet up with your friends.
Funny, I remember this festival being a lot more crowded. Is it because of the murders?
Yeah, there ain't that many people here this year. Well, I guess you can't blame people for being scared. Haven't seen the reporters around either. And they sure are good at stirring shit up and then disappearing. Well, it ain't so bad to have thin crowds. What is important right now is that we go get some ikayaki.
Ooh, I want to get some too. Kanji, what's ikayaki?
Man, they're late. Why were they meeting up at Yukiko's house in the first place?
They'll show up sooner or...
Whoa, isn't that them?
Sorry we took so long.
It took us some time to get dressed.
You have to wrap towels inside so they're not as breezy as everyone says. It's kind of hard to walk.
Nana-chan, you look so cute. I'm head over heels for you.
Thank you. How do we look, Senpai? Does the sight make your heart skip a beat? What do you mean, actually?
Sheesh, how embarrassing.
We only did this for social link purposes, so we're not gonna mess up like...
Kanji? What are you looking away for? Don't tell me you're ashamed to look. What are you, a monk?
That ain't it!
You're so cute, Kanji.
Hey, thanks for looking after it.
They bought me cotton candy.
Did they now? All right then. You want to go over and do the target game with me?
Uh-huh. Let's go.
I'll take care of Nanako from here. It's only a few times a year that this town gets charged up like this. You kids should go and have fun.
The fox is probably like, what are all these people doing here? I hope they drop money into my shrine.
Summer festival. A couple walking together at a festival. Unused to wearing it, the girl's yukata comes loose. Summer has begun.
What kind of tagline is that?
We gotta go 2 by 2. Rawr.
2 by 2?
See, I've been thinking. It's the summer, you're wearing yukata, and we're at a festival. It's just wrong for guys and girls to walk around in a huge group like this. We should couple up while we're here. It's the natural way of things.
What the hell are you babbling about?
I'm with Teddy. Come on, Senpai. Why wear yukata in the first place? So we have memories we can remember fondly, right? So we should pair off right away.
Rise! What a terrifying girl! You got a point, though. Good memories. I'm fine, too. Oh, what I mean is, count me in.
All right, you guys decide how we'll split up.
Huh? Seriously? It's up to us? All right. 3 guys and 3 girls. What should we do?
3 guys? Aren't you missing one?
What? Me, him, and Kanji makes 3.
What? You did that on purpose.
Should I really do this?
Oh yeah, you can barely look at him.
No way. I can look at him. It'll be a cinch.
Kanji's
Just you
so
watch.
embarrassed.
Nah, you should bail, Kanji. It'd be best for everyone that way.
What? You don't believe me?
Well, I've made my decision.
Hey, wait till we're done for that.
I want Chie-chan and Yuki-chan and Rise-chan for my partner.
That's not how it
a
works.
decision. Dude, you're the one who said we gotta pair off in the first place.
I ain't joking here, Ted. If you try and butt in on this...
That's right, Kanji. This is serious business, and you're a true man. A true man wouldn't be prancing around with other girls at a place like this.
Okay.
How much more can you butter him up?
Kanji, this is a test to see if you can uphold your status as a true man. Now no one will be left out.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Teddy, you said it. Okay, count me out.
Dude, come on, don't fall for that.
It's decided. I'm going with all of you.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, there are too many guys, so someone would have been left out. I just couldn't let that happen.
What? You little...
I see. You're so kind, Teddy.
We let them decide and this is what we get? What a letdown. Oh well, let's go then.
We fail, huh? An epic fail.
Hey, Teddy! Why are you buying another idol's photo? Mine's in there too.
Aw, what's with this?
Hey, Ted! Hands off my corn! Teddy, you got ketchup on my yukata!
There's only a few days left of summer break. What should you do today? Summer break continues. The summer festival is being held at the shrine today. Hello, senpai. It's me, Rise. So apparently it's random. You can get different dates.
It's just the two of us. I kind of wanted you to pick me in front of everyone else yesterday. But there were so many of us and Teddy was there, so I knew it was impossible. Well, it's nice that we get to come here twice then, for the memories. Come on, let's go. First, we have to make a wish. Though, it'll be the second time I do it. What are you going to wish for? Oh, come on. You have to say something romantic in this situation. But I guess that's what I like about you. You don't try so hard to impress. I'll wish for good grades too. I have to work hard this term.
Young lady. Aren't you that girl on TV?
I get that a lot. Sorry, it's not me. A real idol couldn't walk around in public with a boy like this.
Ah, so I got all excited for nothing. Oh well, how about a candied apple then? One for your boyfriend, too.
That's totally
So
Dojima's
people do think you're my boyfriend.
voice actor.
What should we do? Want one each? Or do you want to share one? No, that sounds like it'd be really hard to eat.
All us vendors are handing out lottery tickets. You can turn them in for a chance to draw a prize at the Torii over there.
What? That sounds fun. Well then, I want 2 candied apples.
Coming right up.
Let's go look at the other stands after we're done eating, Senpai. Okonomiyaki, huh? When I got one yesterday, it was huge, so I gave most of it to Teddy. Oh, but today you're here. Let's share one for real this time. I don't have very good memories with fish. I used to have guppies in my room before, but I was too busy to take care of them. Oh, but I'm sure they'll give us lottery tickets for playing, right? We can always just catch and release.
All right, then. It's one draw per person. Let me go get it.
I wonder what I'll get. I hope I can get something super weird so I can remember the day I got it.
Now, close your eyes and draw your prize. Wow, amazing! Both of you won. The girl got 4th place. So, a cell phone strap.
What is this character? It's so ugly. Wait, these clothes. My tour costume last year looked like this. Wait, is this?
And the boyfriend has 6th place. A book.
Hey, I got a book.
We saw a lot. Hey, Senpai. Honestly, you had other invitations today, didn't you? Even if you didn't, I'm sure there were girls who were thinking about inviting you. So, thank you for coming with me today. Well, see ya. I hope we can come again next year.
You parted ways with Rise and went home. You haven't bought anything at home shopping? You should probably watch it. Ugh. Okay. And I'm gonna use the restroom, so you guys are gonna need to you're gonna listen to this for a bit.
かない
Alright, I'm back, guys. So, so even though lovers, so I think I said this, I had to replace one of Risei's social links to max out Yukiko's. So I was trying to see when was the last day I can max out Risei's social link, because hers will be the one that will be out of place. So and so I had to look it up. So this is too far. I can't believe we're still in August because I've had to reload the save over and over again. Jesus Christ. I am so sorry, guys. I don't know. Totally. Alright, we're getting the Genji Beetle. We already have enough shiny soul tomatoes. We're getting the Genji Beetle. Genji is a little beetle. Because we're gonna need that. Because you can only catch this bug at night. Alright, so you actually gotta leave the normal. Let's go outside. Alright, we gotta get this stupidly expensive melon seedling. Woo, my gosh. $500. So $50 for one seed. Alright. Alright, the summit got a floodplain. I can finally find peace, but not if they're watching all the Molochery news. Turn a lamp. Actually, before I feed this cat, hold on. We are going to save because I do not want to give it one of my I want to give this cat one of my freaking guardians. Alright, so that's when... Yeah, I'm not going to do any of it, so... Alright, now we can go back to the floodplain. Leave the shopping district, because we're not going to catch bugs today. We're going to do it... But first, let's go talk to the old man. So in Vanilla Persona 4, this was for the actual river guardian, not the sea guardian.
I didn't use this Genji IU for anything. Alright. How many fish do I have? Item. Alright, so we are not giving it those two. We actually need to fish for more fish. So, yeah. Alright. So let's go back to... Riverbank. All the story stuff is over for right now while we don't want to go home. What's your request? But yeah, the Persona cookbook is going to be soon. Actually, I actually want to make the rainy day Aya. So I think, oh no, I know what I'm going to do. So in June, because usually June is our rainy month, if it is going to rain, I'm going to refine the recipe for the Aya Mega Rainy Day Mega Beef Bowl and gather all the ingredients at the grocery store on the government installation I work at and make it. The only thing I'm missing, bean sprouts. Because I'm sorry, I can't eat canned bean sprouts. I don't eat canned vegetables very much. I'm very picky about my food. Alright, so let's check in here. Nope. Well, let's see. Let's see what the fusion forecast is for today. Skill change, skill change.
right, so here's going to be this. If I did have done everything right, this next social link is going. A level up is going to be completely voiced. And
Yo! Yo! Yeah, let's go!
so I'm not going to say anything, of course. This is a voice cutscene.
Today is steak bowl day! Just you wait!
I don't have any more.
Don't tell me they're at it again! Let's go! What are you up to?
Huh? Aw, not her again.
I know how to handle this bitch.
You look like you got something planned.
Help!
Hear that, Chie-chan? He wants help.
How do you know my name?
Oh,
We
there's
ran
a
into the guy
cutscene,
you
so I'm not.
saved last
I'm not
time.
speaking
Had
in
a
this
friendly
cutscene.
conversation. He told us
'Cause
all
it's
kinds
important.
of stuff, like where you live and about that precious Yukiko-san of yours.
You're good.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just gonna have a little chat with this kid. Stay put, okay? Cause who knows what'll happen to Yukiko-san if you get in our way.
Man, that's nasty.
Why you? Yeah, we can't let these guys get away.
You sure about that? So you don't care what happens to your loved ones?
Fine, then hit me. You're pissed at me, right? Then why don't you just take a swing at me? I won't fight back. Be my guest. The face, the gut, just pick a target as hard as you want. Come on!
Freak.
What's with this bitch? She for real? Whatever, man. Let's go.
Miss, thank you.
Huh? Oh, no, don't worry about it. My heart's still pounding. Was that stupid of me? Thanks. It might have been stupid, but I wanted to save them. That kid, Yukiko, how I feel about this isn't fake. I really want to protect them.
Chie is smiling gently. Yay, we ranked up. So yeah, this is one of the social links where the fully voiced there are two fully voiced social link rank ups, which is hers is level 9 and level 10. So most of them are at level 10 though. Now I have to be careful about how I'm going to reply to her because she is not the one we want to date. That person has not shown up yet. I mean, they have, but we really haven't been really introduced to them yet. Well, how can I say that? We have been introduced, but not to the real them.
Well, I also want to protect you. I might be a little flaky and maybe you don't even need protecting, but I want to protect you.
The mood is right. What should you do? I'm counting on you.
Yep, I'm counting on you. So, let's have some steak.
Her having to correct herself because she was like, I'm gonna be vulnerable.
You're back.
Alright, let's change to back to Hokuto Seikun. We're gonna plant that expensive melon seedling. Jesus Christ.
They look good.
Alright, we're gonna go save. I know it seems like it's weird we're gonna save twice, but... I messed up. We gotta catch Genji. We have to catch the Genji bug. So there we go. Alright, we can go back. There is something I want to test out though. So let's go back. Let's go back to the south. Okay, so that does waste time. Alright, so I'm gonna reload my save. Because we gotta spend time with
So actually, hold on. I'm about to end the stream so I can reload my save. So give me a second. So yeah. All right. I'm going to close Persona 4 so I can reload my save because I didn't know that was about to happen. I didn't read ahead. So, and I actually got to spend time with Dojima because I forgot that fishing does waste time. So, I'm going to close the stream, restart it, be right back.